we have team 2640, the Hot Bots from Hendersonville, North Carolina.
Are you guys
rounding off our Red Alliance?
turn it off?
Off our Red Alliance, we have team 122, the NASA Knights. Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 9998, Copperhead Robotics. Second up on our Blue Alliance, we have team 384, Sparky Robotics. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have team 5724, Spartan Robotics.
green field.
Space Explorers between the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 1262 is going to their loading station to grab another cargo. Just as Team 5724 is placing a hatch panel on level 2 of their rocket. Team 122, the NASA Knights, are grabbing a hatch panel from their loading zone just as we enter the end game of this match. Robotics is doing a level 3 climb. That almost fell off, but it looks like that's going to stay there. Team 2640 is trying to climb, but does not seem to be getting anywhere. David Winslow, please report to the scoring table. David. our Red Alliance. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 977, the Comet Bots. Second off on our Red Alliance, we have Team 1413, Scrappy. And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 401, Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County, Virginia. These are your district champions from 2019. Heading on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9997, the NASA Knights, the second robot of Team 122. Second off on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3939, Bonotot 4H Robotics. And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9999, Spartan Robotics. This is a reminder to all teams to please ensure that no robot carts are on the hard floor of this gymnasium. Additionally, concessions are being sold all day long, just down the hall and to your left. We are selling a variety of things, including nachos, popcorn, chips, candy, soda, and water. Chick-fil-A sandwiches will be available starting right about now. If they're not there, I apologize. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Team 401 and 1413 are both coming off level 2 of their habitat, just as Team 3939, 5724B, and Team 9997 have all left their habitats. The entirety of both the Red and Blue Lions have left their habitats, just as Team 401, as we end the sandstorm, is going to collect the hatch panel, which we presume is going to go on their rocket. Team 3939 is going after a cargo, just as Team 122 is doing the same. Team 1413 is loading cargo into their cargo ship, just as Team 401 is grabbing more hatch panels off of their loading zone. Team 977 is grabbing hatch panels as well, just as Team 1413 is trying to load cargo into their cargo ship. Team 5724B is trying to load cargo into their cargo ship, but it appears to be jammed in their mechanism. Team 1413 is trying to load the cargo ship, but it's failing to Team 5724B's defense. Team 401 is going for another hatch panel, just as Team 977 does the same. Team 9997 is going for another hatch panel, just as Team 3939 does the same. 5724B and Team 1413 seem to be entangled in a little bit of a brawl, but it seems to have broken up now. Team 401 has completed all hatch panels on the far side of their rocket, and now, with just 60 seconds left in the match, they're going to try and fill it with cargo. Will they be able to complete their rocket? Team 5724B is playing defense on the Red Alliance, just as they have a trapped cargo in their mechanism. Team 1413 is trying to load a hatch panel onto their, Team 977 is trying to load a hatch panel onto the near side rocket, but are falling victim to Team 5724B's defense. Team 1413 is trying to load cargo into their cargo ship, but fails. Team 401 has just one more cargo to place into the far Red Alliance rocket in order to earn a ranking point as we enter the final 20 seconds of our match. And they have completed a rocket. This will earn them an additional ranking point at the end of the match. Now, will Team 401 be able to complete their level 3 climb? All Blue Alliance robots have managed to park, and Team 401 has completed their level 3 climb to earn themselves 4 ranking points if they have won the match. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 5950 Tunstall Robotics. Second up on our Red Alliance, we have Team 3939 Bonatot 4H Robotics. And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 1915 Firebird Robotics from the District of Columbia. Running over to our Blue Alliance, we are starting our alliance off with the Garrett Coalition from Accident, Maryland. These were your chairman's finalists this year at Championship. Second off on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6802, the Mean Caymans. And rounding out your Blue Alliance, you have Team 5724, Spartan Robotics. Space Explorers between the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go. $59.50, $57.24, $16.29, and $68.02 have all exited their habitats, but $59.50 seems to have trouble getting anywhere. Team $57.24 has loaded a cargo into their cargo ship just as the sandstorm comes to an end. $68.02 is going off for some cargo, just as $57.24 does the same. Team $39.39 is loading a hatch panel onto the front end of their cargo ship, just as Team $59.50 tries to load cargo into their cargo ship. Team $57.24 is loading cargo into the near side of their cargo ship, just as Team $19.15 tries to do the same on their far side. Team $68.02 is going for cargo, just as $59.50 loads them into their cargo ship. $57.24 is loading cargo into their cargo ship, but they fumble. Team $59.50 has a cargo, and just as Team $39.39 is trying to place a hatch panel onto their cargo ship. Team $19.15 has just placed a cargo into their cargo ship, as $57.24 completes the near side of their cargo ship. Team $68.02 has a ball, but we're not quite sure what they're going to be doing with that. Team $59.50 has a cargo ball that they appear to be going towards the far side of their rocket. Oh, it's on the edge. Team $39.39 is trying to grab a hatch panel, just as Team $57.24 places a hatch panel on level 1 of their rocket. Team $57.24 goes for another hatch panel, just as Team $19.15 tries to do something with a cargo ball. Team $68.02 approaches the habitat, just as we are about to head into our end game. Team $68.02 is well on their way to completing a level 3 climb, which will net themselves 12 points in the end game. Team $57.24 is loading cargo into level 1 of their rocket, just as Team $39.39 and $59.50 drive up onto their habitat. $59.50 has completed a level 2 climb. If one more robot can park on the blue habitat, this will earn the Blue Alliance an additional ranking point at the end of the match. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 1915 Firebird Robotics. Second up on our Red Alliance, we have Team 977, the Comet Bot. And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 9998. Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County, Virginia. Moving on over to our Blue Alliance, we have Team 122, the NASA Knights. Second up on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5950, Tunstall Robotics. And David, so far. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9997, the NASA Knights B Robot. Space Explorers between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! Team 5950, 122, 9401, 1915, and 977 have all managed to leave their habitat. Team 9997 has successfully left their habitat after having some trouble to start with. We have now exited our sandstorm, and some teams are getting things on their way. Team 9997 is going after our hatch panel, just as Team 977 is placing a hatch panel on level 1 of their cargo ship. Of their rocket. Team 5950 is trying to grab a ball, but seems to be throwing it out of their mechanism. Team 9998 has placed a cargo into their cargo ship, just as Team 5950 does the same. Team 122 places a hatch panel on level 2 of their robot, just as Team 977 attempts to do the same and successfully completes the action. Team 122 is going after another hatch panel, just as Team 998 is grabbing cargo, which they have shot out of their robot into the field. Team 5950 is trying to load cargo into their cargo ship, and Team 1915 is trying to grab cargo balls out of the habitat station. Team 9998 is going after another hatch panel, just as the NASA Knights are going after a cargo. Team 9997, the NASA Knights B robot, appears to be doing something with the hatch panel, just as Team 5950 tries to place their final cargo into the far near side of their cargo ship. Team 997 has placed another hatch panel, the final hatch panel onto their rocket just as we enter the end game. We seem to be having some action going on. 997 places cargo into their rocket just as we go into the final 5 seconds of the match. With all red robots parked on their habitat, and we have 2 parked on the Blue Alliance. As a note to all spectators, we will be breaking after qualification round 17 for lunch. Additional reminder, please ensure that no robot carts are ever on the hard floor of the gymnasium. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 1413 Scrappy. Second up on our Red Alliance, we have Team 2640, the Hotbots from North Carolina, our singular North Carolina team at this tournament.
Yeah.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 401 Copperhead Robotics. Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 1262, the Stags. Next up on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 384, Sparky. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6802, the Mean Caimans. Space Explorers between the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go! Team 1262, 384, and 6802 all leave their habitat, as does the entirety of the Red Alliance. 1262 is placing a hatch panel onto the front side of their cargo ship, just as Team 2640, the Hotbots, are doing the same. Team 401 is placing a hatch panel onto their level 1 of their rocket, just as the Mean Caimans are trying to load a cargo into their cargo ship. Team 1413, Scrappy is loading cargo into their cargo ship, as 384 plays defense on Team 401, which is slowing them down and filling up their rocket. Team 6802 attempts to load a cargo into their cargo ship, just as Team 1262 goes back and gets another cargo. Team 401 is having some difficulty placing hatch panels onto their rocket, as 384 is playing some heavy defense against Copperhead Robotics. 1262 has loaded another cargo into their cargo ship, completing the far side of their cargo ship. Team 6802 attempts to place a hatch panel on the front end of their rocket, just as Scrappy goes off to collect a ball. Copperhead Robotics is trying to load cargo into level 1 of their rocket, but are facing defense from Sparky. Team 1413 is trying to load cargo into the near side of their cargo ship, just as Team 2640 is trying to drive onto their habitat, apparently. Team 401 is facing some heavy defense from 384 as they attempt to grab another cargo, but are facing defense from 384. Team 1262 is trying to place a cargo into level 1 of their rocket, as Team 6802 is trying to grab a hatch panel from the loading zone. Team 401 is placing cargo into the far side of their cargo ship, just as Team 1413 is attempting to do something. Team 2640 is attempting to complete their level 3 climb, just as Team 1413 climbs up onto the red habitat. Can Team 384 complete their level 3 climb? It's a close match, folks, 54 to 55 as time expires. Note to all volunteers. As a note to all volunteers, the volunteer lounge. As a note to all volunteers, the volunteer lounge is in the business hallway of our school. If you head out through the main doors and then swing a left by concessions and go straight back, there's a sign. Volunteers will have pizza and snacks available for lunch. to the #1 rank in this competition. Off our Red Alliance, we have Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition. Second up on our Red Alliance, we have Team 9997, the NASA Knights, second robot. And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 6802, the Mean Caimans.
Are you guys able to...
Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5724B, Spartan Robotics. Their robot is called FreshBot. Next up on our alliance, we have Team 1915, Firebird Robotics from the District of Columbia. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 1262, the Stags. Storm is entering as our driver vision is impaired. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Team 1262 immediately leaves their habitat along with the rest of the Blue Alliance. The entire Red Alliance has left their habitat just as Team 6802 tries to place a hatch panel on the front end of their cargo ship. Team 5724 has already loaded a cargo into their cargo ship just as Team 1262 fails in placing their hatch panel. Team 1915 seems to be having some issues as Team 6802 manages to place another hatch panel on their cargo ship. The Red Alliance is playing short-handed with 2 robots, just as 1629 is loading a cargo into the near end of their cargo ship. Team 1262 is placing hatch panels on level 1 of their rocket, just as Team 5724B is trying to place cargo into their cargo ship. Team 6802 is loading cargo into their cargo ship, just as the Garrett Coalition is placing more cargo into their cargo ship. 5724B is going after a cargo ball, just as 1262 is attempting to load a hatch panel. Team 5724 is placing a cargo ball into the near end of their cargo ship, just as the Garrett Coalition manages to almost complete the same. Team 1915 finally has a game piece, and let's see if they can manage to do something with it. Team 6802 is going after a cargo ball, or no, a hatch panel, excuse me. Just as Team 1262 manages to place one on level 1 of their rocket. Team 1262 is now placing that hatch panel on the front end of their cargo ship. Team 5724B has grabbed the cargo. Will they be able to place it into their cargo ship? Team 6802 loads cargo into their cargo ship, just as Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition, attempts to load a hatch panel onto their rocket. We have now entered the end game of this tournament, just as level 1 of the blue rocket is completed. 1915 seems to be having some bumper issues, as Team 6802 climbs up to the habitat in an attempt to complete their level 3 climb. Will they be able to do it? Team 1262 has completed a level 2 climb. Now let's see if the mean payments, unfortunately, they were not able to complete that. That was a clean match, ladies and gentlemen, with the Blue Alliance winning by just 2 points. And starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 122, the NASA Knights.
Scrappy, you can go for your lock.
Next up, we have Team 9999, Spartan Robotics. They are B robots. Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 1413, Scrappy. Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5950, Tunstall Robotics. Coming up next, we have Team 3939, Botetourt 4-H Robotics from Botetourt County. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2640, the Hotbots. Space Explorers between the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go! Our Blue Alliance seems to be having some trouble getting off of their habitat. Just as the entire Red Alliance has managed to leave their habitat right as we end the sandstorm period and driver vision returns. Team 5724B is loading cargo into the near side of their cargo ship, just as Team 3939 attempts to place a hatch panel somewhere. Team 122, the NASA Knights, have a hatch panel that looks like they're going to be placing on the front side of their cargo ship. Team 5724B has an additional cargo ball that they're throwing into their cargo ship. The Hotbox Team 2640 are placing a hatch panel on the near side of level 1 of their rocket. Team 5724B is loading an additional cargo ball into the far side of their cargo ship, just as Team 1413 is doing something with the cargo. Team 5950 has a cargo that we presume is going to be going into their cargo ship, as 3939 sits there dead in the water. Team 122 places a hatch panel on level 1 of their near rocket, just as 5724 crosses the boundary to play some defense against the Hotbots. The Red Alliance is leading 42-15 as we enter the final 60 seconds of this match. Team 122 is placing a hatch panel on their rocket ship, and 5724 has managed to land themselves on the blue habitat. Team 5724B has returned to their side of the field as we have just 35 seconds left in the match. NASA Knights are trying to place a cargo ball into level 1 of their rocket as we enter the end game period. 5950 has a cargo ball, and we're not quite sure what's going to be happening with that. Team 2640 is trying to engage in a level 2 climb, just as Team 5950 is trying to climb up onto their habitat. Team 1413, 5724, and 122 have all managed to go to a level 1 park. 3.
With a coding issue?
Qualification match, bringing the entire alliance up in the rankings. Of our Red Alliance, we have Team 1629. I'm very sorry. We have Team 401 Copperhead Robotics. And now in the second position, we have Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition from Garrett County, Maryland. And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 384, Sparky. Next off, we have, starting off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5724, Spartan Robotics. Next up, we have Team 977, the Comet Bots. And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9998, Copperhead Robotics B Robot. Space Explorers between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! 401 and 1629 immediately come off their red habitat, as does the entirety of the Blue Alliance. Team 384 also manages to do the same, as we have 5 seconds left in our sandstorm. Team 401 immediately goes after a hatch panel, as 5724 tries to place a hatch panel on level 1 of their rocket. Team 1629 of the hatch panel stuck to their robot. Will they be able to shake free from it? This is going to be a rough match, folks, as it's already very neck and neck. Team 384 goes after some cargo, just as 5724 does the same. Team 9401 is going after a hatch panel, but is getting it stuck in the mechanism. Team 401 is trying to go after a hatch panel, but their loading zone seems to be jammed. 1629 is attempting to grab a hatch panel, but 384 is just sitting there. Team 9401 is placing the cargo ball into their cargo ship, just as Team 977 places a hatch panel on their rocket. Team 5724 loads cargo into the far side of their rocket, just as Team 1629 fumbles the hatch panel. Team 401 is making slow progress in completing their rocket, but with the Blue Alliance leading by 4 points with just a minute to go in the game. Team 9401 loads another cargo into the cargo ship, just as Team 401 goes after the final hatch panel needed to complete the rocket. Team 384 is finally up and moving again, just as Team 9401 goes off to play defense against the Red Alliance. We have defense from 9401 playing against 401. The battle of the bots here. Just as Team 977 places the final hatch panel, the second to last hatch panel on level 2 of their rocket, level 3 of their rocket, as we enter the end game phase. Team 5724, the cargo, which is going Team 9401 is driving up to their habitat with just 12 seconds left in the game in order to park, I suppose. As 384 has completed a level 3 climb, and we have 2 seconds left in the match. Scores are neck and neck as the scores are being tallied up by our referees. We have currently the Blue Alliance leading by 3 points. Red Alliance has won the match by 14 points. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team the Brawl. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 1629, the Garrett Coalition. Next up on our second spot on the Red Alliance, we have team 9997, the NASA Knights. Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 401, Copperhead Robotics. Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 9999, Spartan Robotics. Next up on our Blue Alliance, we have team 6802, the Mean Caimans. And that's the wrong. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have team 122, the NASA Knights. Space Explorers between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! 5724B and the NASA Knights, along with 6802, have all exited their habitat, along with most of the Red Alliance. And 401 has managed to exit their habitat. all robots are in the field, just as a tech foul was assessed on the Red Alliance. Team 6802 appears to have lost the side panel to their robot, just as Team 9997 is going after cargo. Team 1629 has a hatch panel that they're placing on level 1 of their rocket, just as 122, the NASA Knights, is grabbing another hatch panel. The Mean Caymans have managed to land a third cargo into their cargo ship. Team 5724B is heading after another cargo ball. This is Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition, has grabbed another hatch panel. 6802, the Mean Caymans, has another hatch panel, just as Team 122, the NASA Knights, is going after the same. Team 9997, the NASA Knights B robot, is heading after a hatch panel, just as Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition, is trying to place a hatch panel on level 1 of their rocket, but unfortunately they fumbled the hatch panel. Team 9401 is playing some defense on the Blue Alliance, just as Team 9997 is trying to load some cargo into the front end of their rocket, which they complete. Team 9401 is playing some heavy defense against Team 122. Team 1629 is trying to load some more cargo into their cargo ship, just as Team 122, the NASA Knights, goes up behind them and complete to do the same. Team 9401 is still playing some heavy defense against Team 6802 is in the middle of their level 3 climb. Will they manage to complete it? If they the Blue Alliance has now earned an additional ranking point. As we have just 5 seconds left into this match, can the Red Alliance park on their habitat? Okay, we are now breaking for lunch. Our next qualification match will be at 1:15.
Starting at 1:50.
Yes, that is also true.
Yes.
Next match will be starting at 1:15. Please ensure your robots are on the field and ready to go at that time.
150.
13:15 for you military folk. Won that match with a score of 77-46 as we head into lunch.
That's just true.
Could David Winslow please report to the scoring table? David Winslow to the scoring table. Paul Stewart, please report to the scoring table. Paul Stewart to the scoring table. Starting off our Red Alliance after we coming back from our lunch break, we have Team 5724 Spartan Robotics. In Station 2 of the Red Alliance, we have Team 5950 Tunstall Robotics. Coming up next, we have 1413 Scrappy. And heading down to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 977, the Comet Bots. Coming up next, we have Team 384, Sparky. And rounding out our blue alliance, we have Team 2640 Hotbox.
Good job, Mr. Stewart.
Yes, that's him.
Space Explorers between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! We immediately have the Red Alliance departing from its habitat along with the Blue Alliance. 5724 is trying to place a hatch panel on the front end of their cargo ship as 5950 sits there along with 1413. Sparky 384 lands a cargo into their cargo ship just as we end the sandstorm period. Team 5950 is going to place cargo in their cargo ship, just as Team 5724 goes to place a hatch panel on the front end of their cargo ship. Team 2640, the Hotbots, are sitting there having a little bit of difficulty getting moving, but we have Team 384 Sparky trying to place some cargo into the cargo ship. We have Team 977 trying to place hatch panels on their rocket, just as Team 5950 goes to place another cargo in their cargo ship. Team 5724 is trying to grab a hatch panel off of there from the loading station to place onto Rocket 1. Team 977 is trying to grab a hatch panel from their loading station just as their alliance member Team 2640 does the same. Team 1413, Scrappy has a cargo. Just as Team 5950 is going to place a cargo into Bay 3 of their cargo ship. Team 977, the Comet Bots, are grabbing a hatch panel from the loading station just as 2640 is trying to get moving. Team 384, Sparky, is going after a cargo just as Team 1413, Scrappy, has a cargo. Team 5950 loads a cargo into the front end of the cargo ship just as Team 977 goes after another hatch panel. Team 384 Sparky's having a little bit of trouble getting moving just as Team 1413 grabs another cargo and we enter the end stage of our game. Team 2640 is having some difficulty getting moving just as Team 384 tries to complete their level 3 climb, which they managed to do successfully. Team 5950 is having some difficulty getting up to level 2 just as Team 5724 goes to park. Or are they parking? It looks like they're... Team 5950 is almost done with their level 2 climb. Will they be able to complete it? The Red Alliance has 3 robots on their habitat. Team 977 has parked, and we have ended the match, folks. David Winslow, please report to the scoring table. Could I please have Ken Mangone to the scoring table? Ken Mangone to the scoring table. And the Red Alliance has won the match by only 5 points, bringing Tunstall Robotics up to 12th place in the tournament. David Winslow, please report to the scoring table. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 3939 Bonatalk 4-H Robotics. Second off on our Red Alliance, we have Team 1915 Firebird Robotics from the District of Columbia. And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition. Off our Blue Alliance, starting off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 401 Copperhead Robotics. Second up on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 1262, the Stags. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5724, Spartan Robotics. Storm will be engaged to impair our driver vision as we head into qualification match 19. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! The entire Blue Alliance immediately leaves their habitat along with the Red Alliance. Team 1262 immediately goes to place a hatch panel on their rocket, just as 401 does. Team 1629 attempts to grab a hatch panel from their loading station, but is unable to do so. Team 1915 managed to just come off their habitat. Throughout the entire competition, Team 5724 and Team 401 have been filling rockets. Will they be doing that this round? Team 1915 is bumbling about this field, just as Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition, is loading up their cargo ship. Team 5724 is making fast work to place hatch panels on their rocket, just as Team 1262, the Stags, is placing cargo into the cargo ship. Team 401 has placed 4 out of the 6 hatch panels necessary to complete the rocket on the far side of the field. Team 1629 is going off with some cargo, just as Team 1262 nearly latches on to 5724. Team 401 is making fast work of this rocket, placing a fifth hatch panel. Team 1915 is going after some cargo, just as Team 1629 is attempting to do, is grabbing a cargo just as to fill in the front end of their cargo ship. Team 1262 places the cargo into their cargo ship, just as Team 1629 does the same. Team 1915 is trying to go after some cargo, but are having a bit of a difficult time. Team 5724 has placed another hatch panel on their rocket, as 401 is making fast work of their rocket. Team 1629 is loading hatch panels through their loading station in an attempt to fill up their rocket. Team 1915 seem to be having some bumper issues, just as they have a cargo ball. Just as Team 5724 moves to place that that hatch panel onto their rocket. Team 1915 is trying to get a cargo into the cargo ship, but they're having difficulty doing so. Team 401 has completed an entire rocket as they go on to make a level 3 climb in the final 15 seconds of this match. Team 5724 and 1262 are both parked, with 1262 making a level 2 climb. Can the Red Alliance beat this? Team 1915 is moving the park, just as Team 1629 does the same, and we end the match, folks. 24 into third rank. We're going to start off by introducing you to your Red Alliance for this round. We have Team 1413, Scrappy. Coming up next, we have Team 9998, the B robot of 401, Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County, Virginia. Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 3939, Bottom 4H Robotics. Running down to the other side of the field, we have Team 1262, the Stags. And then we have Team 9997, the NASA Knights. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 977, the Comet Bots. Space Explorers between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! We've got the Red Alliance heading off with Scrappy leaving the habitat, and 1262 and 9997 leaving off. Team 977 is having some issues getting moving, as Team 3939 and 9401 have left their habitat. We now end the sandstorm, and Driver Vision has returned. Team 3939 is attempting to do something with the hatch panel, it seems like, just as 9401 is going after a cargo. 1413 is going after some cargo, just as Team 977 attempts to place the hatch panel on the rocket. Team 122, the NASA Knights, place a cargo into their, they miss a cargo going into their cargo ship, just as Team 1262 manages to have a cargo fall out of it due to a hatch panel falling off. Team Scrappy is trying to pick up a cargo, and then with Team 3939 sitting there not doing much of anything, Team 4901 is trying to grab some cargo and make fast work of this cargo ship. The score is currently at 29-23, favoring the Red Alliance. We still have plenty of time left to play in this game, folks. Team 122 lands a cargo in their cargo ship, just as Team 977 goes after a hatch panel, it looks like. Team 3939 is still sitting there dead in the water, just as 9401 heads after what appears to be a hatch panel. As Team 122, the NASA Knights, drops another cargo in their cargo ship, bringing the score up to 32-31 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Team 9401 is having difficulties getting hatch panels as they keep falling out of the loading station. Team 1413 is loading hatch panels into their loading station, Just as Team 3939 sits there dead in the water, Team 1413 attempts to load a hatch panel onto their rocket ship, just as Team 122, the NASA Knight, fumbles the cargo. We now enter the end period of our game, where the Comet bots are heading up to their habitat, along with 1262 and 122. Team 9401, along with Team 1413, have managed to land up there, while 1262 has secured a level 3 climb as we enter the final seconds of our match. Alliance won the last match with a score of 49-39. We clean match, folk, with no penalties. Starting off the Red Alliance with Team 384, we have Sparky Robotics from J.R. Tucker High School in Richmond, Virginia. Coming up next, we have Team 122, the NASA Knights. And as we round out our Red Alliance, we have Team 5950, Tunstall Robotics. Coming up next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9999 Spartan Robotics from Salem High School. Coming up next, we have Team 1915 Firebird Robotics from the District of Columbia. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, the currently ranked number 1 seed in this tournament, Team number 401 Copperhead Robotics. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! We have Team 5724B for 1915 going off against 384, 122, and 6802. As the sandstorm comes to an end, Team 401 is going after a hatch panel. Will they be completing a rocket as they have done several times throughout this competition? Team 5724B has already grabbed the cargo, just as Team 122, the NASA Knights, is trying to go after a hatch panel. Team 401 has a hatch panel that they're going to place on level 1 of their rocket. Team 384 Sparky Robotics is going off to place a cargo in their cargo ship, just as Team 5950 sits in the water doing just about nothing. Team 5724B is going after some more cargo as Team 401 places their third hatch panel on the robot. Folks, with 90 seconds left in the game, we've still got a lot of action to come. Team 1915 is trying to place a cargo into their cargo ship, which they failed to do. Team 122, the NASA Knights, are going after a hatch panel, just as Team 384 Sparky Robotics goes to place yet another cargo in the cargo ship. Team 401, the Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County, Virginia, have placed their fourth hatch panel onto the rocket. Team 5724B is playing defense against the Red Alliance as they stream across the field and go to place an additional cargo, but it appears like their mechanism is stuck. Team 401 goes after some cargo, just as Team 384 tries to place cargo into the Red Alliance cargo ship. Team 401 is having a bit of a rough time getting that cargo in the cargo ship, just as Team 5724B attempts to load a cargo into the cargo ship but fails to do so. Team 1915 and Team 384 are having a bit of a pushing match. As 1915 has crossed the Alliance barrier, we now have entered the end game of our tournament. What is going to happen in these final 20 seconds? Team 1915 is having some issues with their robot as Team 5724B goes up and parks on the habitat. Team 401 Copperhead Robotics has driven up to level 3 of the habitat. Can they complete their level 3 climb with the final 2 seconds remaining? They have done so just as time expires. With a score of 44-35, this match is too close to call. He managed to complete their level 3 climb, but it looks as if our match is under review. It looks like our winner is the Red Alliance, having won by just 12 points. Clean match, folks. Let's do it again. Got a unique situation coming up in this match, folks. We have 5724 and 5724B going against 401 and 401B. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have Team 2640, the Hotbots. Coming up next on our Red Alliance, we have Team 5724, Spartan Robotics. And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 9999, Spartan Robotics, B Robot. Running down to the other side of the field, we have running down to the blue side of the field, we have Team 6802, the Mean Caimans. Coming up next on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9998, Team 401, Copperhead Robotics. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have the actual 401, Team 401, Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County, Virginia. Sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check. Sound check, sound check, sound check.
No. Just talk.
Hello, can everyone hear me all right now? We've had a bit of an audio issue. Can I be heard now? Can I be heard? Can I be heard now? Hello, hello, hello.
Can't do anything about that because you're staying right in front of the speakers.
Can I be heard now?
Yes.
Okay. Hello? Christian, turn it down just a tiny, tiny bit. Space Explorers between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! We have Team 401 immediately coming off their habitat, followed by the entirety of the Red Alliance. The entirety of the Blue Alliance is off as we are halfway into our sandstorm period. Team 5724 has placed the hatch panel onto the front end of their cargo ship. Just as Team 401 goes to place a second hatch panel on their rocket, will Team 401 be able to complete a rocket this game? The Hotbots are placing a hatch panel on the level 1 of their rocket, just as Team 6802, the Mean Caimans, goes to place a cargo into their cargo ship. Team 5724B is bubbling about the field a bit as they go after what we presume as a cargo. Team 401 goes off to grab a fourth hatch panel to place on level 2 of their rocket, something they've characteristically done throughout the entire tournament. Team 5724B loads a cargo into their cargo ship, just as Team 401 places a hatch panel on their rocket. Team 5724 are going after a cargo, just as Team 5724B does the same. Team 401 is placing a hatch panel on the rocket, just as Team 6802 is loading cargo into the cargo ship. Team 5724B has loaded cargo into the cargo ship as well. And Team 401 seem to be having a mechanical issue as they try to place this hatch panel onto the rocket. Team 6802, the Mean Caimans, fumble in placing a cargo into their cargo ship. Will 401 manage to do anything the rest of the match? Team 5724B. Team 5724 is grabbing a hatch panel. This is Team 6802, the Mean Caimans, grab a hatch panel. Team 401 is completing their level 3 climb with 35, and they fall onto the habitat. Team 5724 is making work of their rocket as the score is neck and neck, 38 to 39, with just 20 seconds left in the match. Team 6802 manages to park along with Team 9401. Can 401 get their arm above The score is neck and neck, 49-42, with just 2 seconds left in the match. I believe this match is too close to call. Coming, ladies and gentlemen, the Blue Alliance has won the match by just 3 points. 401 retains their level 1 rank. Additionally, the Red Alliance has a free rocket ranking point due to a G5 violation by the Blue Alliance. John Frazier, please report to the AV booth and turn down the gain. I'm about to. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 384, Sparky. Second up, we have Team 1915, Firebird Robotics from the District of Columbia. Rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 3939, Balatok 4H Robotics. Running over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9997, the NASA Knights. And then we have Team 14-13 Scrappy. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20s. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2640, the Hotbox. Like, can talk.
No, you don't have to do it now.
Talk.
You're fine. Just
Well, I'm calling. Hello.
I turned the gain down up there. That way she gets that closer and talk louder. All right. Perfect.
In my opinion.
Talk like. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Team 2640 makes immediate depart from their habitat along with Team 384. Team 15, Team 1915 and Team 3939 had a bit of a rough start getting going, but Team 3939 was able to exit. Team 1413 Scrappy was able to exit their habitat along with 9997, the NASA Knights. Team 2640 is making quick work of their rocket, placing a hatch panel. 3939 has a hatch panel that we presume they're going to place on a rocket. Team 384 Sparky has cargo. And they're approaching their cargo ship to place their cargo. Team 3939 is placing hatch panels just as this is Team 1915 is on the far side. Team 1413 Scrappy is placing a hatch panel on the rocket. Just as Team 122, the NASA Knights, is going after a cargo. Team 2640, the Hotbots, are having difficulties with their hatch panel, placing a hatch panel on level 2 of the rocket. Team 3939 is parked on level 1, as Team 122, the NASA Knights, has a hatch panel. Team 2640 is having difficulties placing their hatch panel on level 2 of the rocket, but Team 3939 continues to stay parked. Team 1915 is making some work along their rocket as Team 384 Sparky places another cargo in their cargo ship. Team 2640, the Hotbots, are going after the habitat as Team 1413 Scrappy is just moving about the field. Team 3939 is trying to complete a level 2 climb with just 45 seconds left in the game, folks. We are tied with 23-23. Let's see where this goes. Team 122, the NASA Knights, has just failed in placing a cargo into their cargo ship, and the score is up black. It's up red by 2 points, 25-23, as we enter our end game. Team 2640, the Hotbots, are trying to engage a level 3 climb as Scrappy is going after what appears to be a hatch panel. Team 384 Sparky is going off for their iconic level 3 climb, and they succeed, which will earn themselves a ranking point at the end with just 5 seconds left to go in the match. Can the Hotbots complete their level 3 climb? 46-37. What is this now? Sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check. Testing. Is this good? Testing. Testing.
Emily, try it.
Testing, 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 test. Can you? Okay. Testing, 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 testing.
More? Down?
Is it okay? Good. Off our Red Alliance, we have Team 6802, the Mean Caymans. Second off on our Red Alliance, we have Team 5950, Tunstall Robotics. And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 1262, the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia. Running down to the other side of the field, we have Team 977, the Comet Bots. Second up, we have Team 122, the NASA Knights, a community team in Southeast Virginia. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have our Chairman's Awards finalists from the 2019 Detroit Championships, Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! We have Team 50 and 20 and 1262 immediately leaving their habitat along with the entirety of the Blue Alliance. We have Team 977 trying to place a hatch panel on level 3 of their rocket just as Team 6802 tries to place a cargo into their cargo ship. We have just the sandstorm has just ended and we are currently tied with a score of 12-12. The Mean Caymans have managed to place their cargo, and Team 977, the Comet Bots, are trying to place a hatch panel in level 3 of their rocket. Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition, has just placed a cargo in their cargo ship. As Team 6802 goes after another game piece. Team 1262 looks like it's playing some defense against the Blue Alliance as they go to place a cargo in their cargo ship. Team 6802 is fumbled a cargo as Team 1629 grabs a cargo and heads towards the near side of the cargo ship. Team 122, the NASA Knights, has placed a cargo in their cargo ship as Team 6802, the Mean Caymans, tries to do the same. Team 5950, Tunstall Robotics, is making a level 2 climb, but they're having difficulties doing so. Team 1629 fumbles a cargo as they're going, as Team 122, the NASA Knights, is hiding after something. Team 1262, the Stags, head after another game piece as Team 977 sits stuck with their mechanism up in the air. Team 122, the NASA Knights, are going after another game piece, while Team 977, the Comet Bots, are still sitting with their mechanism high up in the air. Team 6802, the Mean Caimans, are going to place another cargo into the front end of their cargo ship, as Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition, places one into theirs. Team 6802, the Mean Caimans, are going to climb as we enter the final 30 seconds of our match. Will they complete their level 3 climb? The score is currently 49-28. Will the Mean Caimans complete this climb? They do! If they make this climb, the Red Alliance will earn an additional ranking point. We have just 10 seconds left in the match as Team 977, the Comet Bots, sit with their mechanism high up in the air. Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition, parks on the habitat just as time expires. That's the match, folks. Team 977 has been issued a yellow card for extending above the height of the driver station wall while within the HAB zone. Team 977 will carry this yellow card through the rest of qualifications. Red Alliance has won this match with a score of 69-39. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 1915 Firebird Robotics from the District of Columbia. Next up, we have Team 5724 Spartan Robotics. And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 122, the NASA Knights. Running down to the blue side of the field, we have Team 68. We will be introducing our Blue Alliance next. And Up next, we have Team 6802, the Mean Caimans. Next up, we have Team 1413, Scrappy. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 977, the Comet Bots. Alliance selection will follow immediately at the end of qualifications. Space Explorers between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! We have Team 122, the NASA Knights, and Team 1915 leaving their habitat, along with the entirety of the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance has just been assessed a tech foul for crossing the line during the sandstorm. Team 5724 is going after a hatch panel as Team 1413, Scrappy, tries to do something on the field. Team 977, the Comet Bots, are trying to place a hatch panel on level 1 of their rocket as Team 5724 grabs the hatch panel. Team 1915 is attempting to grab some cargo as Team 122, the NASA Knights, places the cargo into the cargo ship. Team 6802, the Mean Caimans, try to place some cargo into their cargo ship as Team 1413, Scrappy, places a hatch panel on their rocket. Team 122, the NASA Knights, is trying to place a cargo as Team 5724 goes after a hatch panel. The Comet Bots have extended into the air again and are stuck above the Alliance wall. Team 1413, Scrappy, is moving about as Team 1915, Firebird, are moving around as well. Team 5724 is going after a hatch panel as Team 122 is making work of their cargo ship. Team 977 is having difficulty getting their mechanism to go down, just as Team 1413, Scrappy, is moving to place a hatch panel. Team 1915 appears to be playing defense against the Blue Alliance, just as Team 6802 goes after a cargo ball. Team 122, the NASA Knights, have a cargo that they're attempting to load into their cargo ship, just as 5724 places cargo into the rocket. Team 977, the Comet Bots, are trying to place a hatch panel on their rocket, just as Team 122, the NASA Knights, places the cargo into their cargo ship. Team 6802, the Mean Caimans, with 15 seconds left in the game, are completing a level 3 climb. And the score is currently 53-32 in favor of the Red Alliance. Team 5724 is parked along with Team 915 as the NASA Knights attempt to park as well. The winners are the Red Alliance, bringing starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 401 Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County, Virginia. Coming up next, we have Team 9997, the NASA Knights. And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 384 Sparky. Running down to the blue side of the field, we have Team 5950 Tunstall Robotics. Second up, we have Team 1629, the Garrick Coalition from Accident, Maryland. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1262, the Stags. Space Explorers between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! Team 384 immediately heads off, along with Team 1629 and Team 1262. 5950 seems to be stuck on their habitat with 401 nowhere to be found. Team 384 is making fast work, grabbing cargo, and 5950 has finally managed to exit their hab with 2 minutes left in the game. There's a lot of match to be played.
So we're doing round
Team 5950 is trying to do something on the far side as Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition, tries to place cargo into their cargo ship. Team 122, Team 9997, the NASA Knights, are trying to place cargo into their rocket, but will it go in? It falls out the other side, unfortunately. Team 384 Sparky is going after some cargo, but is having a difficult time doing so. The score is currently 14-13, neck and neck with blue advantage. With the blue advantage. Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition, has just managed to land some cargo into their cargo bay, and the score is still has a difference of 1. Team 5950 doesn't seem to have much movement going on, as Team 1262, the Stags, go to place a cargo into the cargo ship. Team 122, the NASA Knights, successfully place a cargo in their cargo ship, just as Team 1262, the Stags, head after another one. Team 1629, Garrett Coalition, is attempting to grab a hatch panel, but is having a difficult time doing so. Team 122, the NASA Knights, places another hatch panel into their cargo ship, just as Sparky 384 heads off with another cargo towards their cargo ship. Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition, has finally gained the hatch panel. Will they be able to place it onto their cargo ship? Team 1262, the Stags, are attempting to get a hatch panel as we enter the final 20 seconds of the match. Will 5950 complete their level 2 climb? 384 is going off for their level 3 climb. Will they be able to complete it in time? Team 1262, the Stags, have managed to climb up to level 2. If Team 1629, Garrett Coalition, parks, they will earn an additional ranking point. Team 384 has also managed to climb to level 3. Scores are coming with the Red Alliance. We played a clean match, folks. Let's do it again. Attention all teams. For all teams not competing in qualification number 27, please send a representative to the red queuing area for alliance selection. For teams competing in qualification number 27, at the conclusion of your match, please send a team representative to the red queuing area. We will begin alliance selection immediately following qualification number 27. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 3939, bottom top 4H Robotics. Coming up next, we have Team 1262, the Stags. And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 5724B, Spartan Robotics.
Come on this way.
Running on over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2640, the Hotbox. Coming up next, we have Team 9998, Copperhead Robotics, the B robot of Team 401. And rounding out our alliance, we have Team 1915 Firebird Robotics. As an additional reminder, all teams not competing in the final qualification match need to send one representative to the red queuing area as alliance selections will begin immediately following the the qualification match, I'm sorry.
You're gonna play one quick.
Additionally, following qualification match number 27, all teams that are competing in qualification match number 27 need to send a representative to red queuing for alliance selections. Space Explorers between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! The Hotbox immediately exit their habitat, but Team 9401 has gotten caught up on them. Team 1262 and 5724B are making quick work on their side of the field, but 3939 seems to be bubbling around a little bit. Team 1915 is attempting to do something while Team 1262 grabs a cargo. Team 2640, the Hotbots, are going after a hatch panel as Team 1262, the Stags, is going off for a cargo. Team 5724B seems to be caught up in the loading station, as Team 1915 seems to be having bumper issues as they try to cross the alliance line. Team 9401, the B robot of Copperhead Robotics, is trying to place a cargo, just as Team 2640, the Hotbots, are having some difficulty on the field. Team 1262, the Stags, are trying to place an additional cargo, as Team 1915 continues to bumble around the field. Team 2640, the Hot Bots, are going after a hatch panel. Just as Team 5724B goes up for another cargo, and Team 3939 is attempting to complete a level 2 climb, but is failing to do so. Team 1915 is having bumper issues again on that side of the field, as Team 2640, the Hot Bots, places a hatch panel, or attempts to place a hatch panel on their rocket. It falls. Team 9401 has a cargo, but their belt seems to have come off their sprockets. Team 5724B lands a cargo in the cargo ship, but unfortunately 9401 is stuck with a jumped belt, and they're unable to do anything as it currently stands. The Red Alliance is currently leading with the score double that of the Blue Alliance as we head into the final 30 seconds of our match. Team 9401 still has that cargo stuck in their intake as Team 1915 continues to have issues moving around the field. Team 2640 goes after a hatch panel as we enter the final 20 seconds of the game. And Team 9401 parks as Team 1262 lands a level 2 climb, along with 3939 parking along with 5724B. As we go into the final seconds of our match, will 2640 be able to park on the habitat? It appears not. The Red Alliance has won our final qualification match of the day. the music down. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Alliance selection. We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches, and we'll soon move to the playoff tournament where 5 alliances will compete against each other to become the champion here in Salem, Virginia. Teams have been scouting in preparation for this, and I'm sure all the student team representatives gathered here are prepared with their list of picks. We need... Is this red or blue? Is this red? Okay.
Red is on the right.
We're going to be running playoffs a little bit differently here. There will be 5 alliances of 3 robots, and alliances 4 and 5 will compete for a play-in to the right to play in the semifinals. Alliances 1, 2, and 3 will receive a bye from the quarterfinals. Could I please have Team 401 for our number 1? In number 2, we have Team 6802, the Mean Caimans. Up next, we have Team 384, Sparky Robotics. Followed by Team 5724, Spartan Robotics. And our 5th-seeded captain, Team 9999. Before we can start the play, no, that's not happening. The representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance will be that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, we will need one representative from the invited team to come onto the field and either accept or decline the invitation. There is only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to be selected by an alliance, they may not be selected by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they are an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks number 2 and they decline, number 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and number 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. But if number 1 selects number 2 and they accept, we will slide all the other alliance captains up 1 position and move the 9th highest ranked team into the selection process. This is where the strategies play out as teams look to partner with other teams whose robot complements their own. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament. The 5 alliances will compete in the playoff tournament, which is a best 2 out of 3 competition. Today's winning alliance will walk home with a banner and other trinkets. All teams have been ranked based on their performance in the qualification matches, and that's already happened. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance number 1, who would you like to select?
Team 401 would like to invite Team 6802 to our alliance.
Team 6802 graciously accepts.
Alliance number 2, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 384 would like to invite Team 1262.
Team 1262 graciously accepts.
Thank you.
Alliance number 3, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 5724, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, who would like to invite Team 122.
Team 122 graciously accepts.
Yeah.
I'm going to call Mr.
Alliance number 4, who would you like, Captain number 4, who would you like to invite to your alliance? He needs a minute.
I need to consult with Mr. Brinkley.
Would Team 1413 please send their captain to the field for number 5? Have you made a decision?
Yep. Team 5724, Team 9999, on behalf of, sponsored by Rockwell Automation,
The Air Force Association.
and the Air Force Association, would like to invite Team 1413 to join our alliance.
Team 1413 graciously accepts.
Now, typically, Team 977, the Comet Bots, would have been in the 5th position, but they have decided to bow out of the tournament as their robot is beyond repair. I'd now like to invite Team 5950 for the 5th seeded alliance captain. Alliance captain number 5, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
No idea.
He needs a minute. Would you like to be your first pick?
Team 5950 would like to invite Team 3939 to join our alliance.
Team 3939 graciously accepts your offer.
You will additionally need to select one more robot to join you in the playoffs.
Oh, man. If I were to take a call.
They need a minute.
Who is who?
Okay.
Do you want to go?
Team 5950 and Team 3939 would like to invite Team 9998 to our alliance.
Yep, yeah, look at that. That's awesome. Good.
Team 9998 gratefully accepts.
Alliance number 4, who would you like to join you?
Hold on. Consulting.
Need a minute. Have you made your decision?
Team 9999, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, would like to invite Team 2640 to join our alliance.
Team 2640 graciously accepts.
Your 4th alliance. It appears that alliance number 3 needs a minute.
Team 5724, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, would like to invite Team 9997 to join our alliance.
Team 9997 accepts your offer.
Alliance number 2, who would you like to join?
Team 1629.
Team 1629.
Team 1629 graciously accepts.
You need a minute.
Team 41 and Team 6802 would like to invite Team 1915 to our alliance.
Team 1915 graciously accept.
Your alliances. As a reminder to everyone, alliances 1, 2, and 3 will receive a bye in the quarterfinals. There will be a play-in game, a play-in series between alliances 4 and 5 for the right to play in the semifinals. Alliance captains, please remain on the field. Would David Winslow please report to the scoring table? David Winslow to the scoring table. Playoff matches will begin at 3:40. Alliances 4 and 5 will be the first to play. Please ensure that your teams are in the queue at 3:35. Walker Patterson, please report to the scoring table. Would David Winslow please report to the scoring table? David Winslow to the scoring table.
Enjoy that too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving into the first playoff match. This is going to be the qualification round versus Alliance number 4 and Alliance number 5 to determine who gets to advance to the semifinals. Starting off with our Red Alliance, starting off with our Red Alliance, we have Team 1413, Scrappy! Scrappy played strong through the qualification matches. Moving on, we have Team 9999, Spartan Robotics. And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 2640, the Hotbots. Running down to the blue side of the field, we have Team 3939, Bonatot 4H Robotics. We're now moving on to our Alliance captains, Team 5950, Tunstall Robotics. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9998, Copperhead Robotics. The winner of this qualification series will advance to the semifinals. It's Explorers between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! Team 5950 immediately leaves their habitat while the entire Red Alliance has done so. We have 10 seconds left in the sandstorm. Will 3939 be able to exit the habitat? Team 5720, Team 9999, has placed the cargo in the cargo ship. Team 2640 is heading after a hatch panel, while Team 5724B is with a cargo attempting to fill a slot. Team 1413 on the Red Alliance has done the same, while Team 9401 is attempting to grab a cargo to do the same. Team 3939 has placed the hatch panel on level 2 of their rocket, while the Hotbots are going after a hatch panel to go on their rocket. Team 5724 is heading after a cargo, while Team 9401 is going to play defense against the Red Alliance with a score of 29-16, excuse me. We have 95 seconds to go, plenty of time left to happen. Team 5950 lands a cargo in their cargo ship, while 5724 heads after some cargo. Team 9401 is playing defense against the Red Alliance, while 5724B lands some cargo in the cargo ship. The score is currently 32-19 with 75 seconds left in the round. The Hotbots are going after another hatch panel, while Team 1413 tries to get unblocked by 9401. Team 5724B has a cargo, and they're chasing after Scrappy. Team 5724B moves to place their cargo, but fails to do so, just as the Hotbots go to place a hatch panel on level 3 of their rocket. 5724 moves swiftly to place a cargo in their cargo ship. Team 9401 continues to play defense as the Hotbots go after another hatch panel. Will they succeed? We have now entered the final seconds of the match, while Team 3939 tries to climb onto their hab zone as Team 5950 continues to move around, and 9401 is still on the Red Alliance side. Team 5724B and Team 2640 have parked, while Scrappy remains in the loading zone. With 5 seconds left to go in the match, will Scrappy Park. With a score of 39-38 in favor of the Red Alliance, this match is too close to call. And the Red Alliance has won with a score of 45-38.
Attention teams, those of you by the driver's station, please listen closely. We'll be doing a match that involves using the field, but no robots will be active. During this time, please keep your fingers away from the sandstorm and keep your hands down so that way you don't get any pinches. Thank you guys. Attention teams, attention teams. Hey guys, can I have the air? Can you turn it down? Hey Sam. Hey guys, thank you. Attention drivers, attention driver stations. Once again, we'll be doing another false match. The sandstorm will be active, so please keep your fingers away from that at this time. Thank you.
introducing our Red Alliance now. We have Team 1413 Scrappy. In addition, we have Team 999.
Test. Test.
Team 50, team.
Turn on the switch on the microphone?
Yeah, put it on.
Team 50. Team 9401 has some cargo and is intending to take that over to their cargo ship. Team 3939 is trying to place a hatch panel on their rocket, but it's being met with defense by Team 5724B. Team 2640, the Hotbots, have a hatch panel and are now trying to make work on their rocket. Team 1413 Scrappy is making quick work of their cargo ship, with the Red Alliance currently leading 49-30 with 30 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance is going to have some serious work to do in order to catch up. We're now entering the end game of this match with just 20 seconds left to go. Will these robots be climbing? Can 2640 complete their climb? Team 3939 is trying to climb to level 2, but will they be able to do so? With a current score of 60-39, we are now finishing quarterfinal. And our scores are coming. The Red Alliance has won and will be advancing into the semifinals. Thank you, 3939, 9401, and 5950 for coming out to play. We will be running 2 dummy matches before going into the semifinals. The sandstorm will be activated, so please be sure to keep any fingers away from that. We do not want to call the EMS tonight. We'd love to hear some team members out on the floor. The more team members, the more fun this dance party will be. Testing, testing.
Test, test, test. Test, 1, 2, 3. It's working. Test.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Turn the music. Can I have the air, please? We are now going into our first semifinals match. We now have the #1 seeded alliance. Starting off with Team 6802, the Mean Caimans. Followed by the captain of this alliance that has gone strong through the competition, Team 401, Copperhead Robotics. And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 1915, Firebird Robotics. Heading down to the blue side of the field, we have Team 1413, Scrappy. Next up, we have the captain of this alliance, Team 9999, Spartan Robotics. And rounding out the blue alliance, we have Team 2640, the Hotbots. Testing, testing. Space Explorers between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! Team 401 from the Red Alliance immediately leaves its habitat along with 6802, followed by 5724B immediately loads cargo into their cargo ship. Team 401 has already placed one hatch panel on their rocket. Team 5724B is heading out to some additional cargo as 2640 tries to place a hatch panel. Team 6802 places some cargo. Folks, this is going to be a tight match. Team 6802 moves to place an additional piece of cargo as Team 401 goes after a hatch panel. Team 5724B has filled their side of the cargo ship, and it appears as if they are going to play defense against the Red Alliance. The score is it's currently 26-22. We are neck and neck with 100 seconds left to go in the round. Team 6802 moves to place another cargo in their cargo ship, while 401 fumbles a hatch panel. Team 1915 does not appear to have moved at all, just as Team 5724B places the cargo into the cargo ship. Team 1413 Scrappy moves to place a cargo somewhere, just as 2640 goes to gather another hatch panel. The Blue Alliance is currently leading by 5 points with 75 seconds left in the match. Team 5724B is playing some heavy defense against the Red Alliance, preventing 401 from filling their rocket as they've been doing throughout the tournament. Team 1413 Scrappy moves to place a hatch panel, but unfortunately fumbles it. Team 6802, the Mean Caimans, have a cargo, and the Hotbots, Team 2640, move to place a hatch panel, but unfortunately fumble it. The Blue Alliance is currently leading by 5 points with 40 seconds left to go in the match. Team 6802, the Mean Caimans, moves to place a cargo in level 1 of their rocket, while 401 continues to struggle to fill their rocket. Team 2640, the Hotbots, are placing a hatch panel on their rocket as we enter the end game stage. They fumble the hatch panel. We're now moving towards a level 3 climb. With just 12 seconds left in the round, can the Hotbots make their level 2 climb as the Mean Caimans make their level 3? The score is 52 to 49. Folks, where is this going to go? Scores are going up. And the Red Alliance has taken this match. I will now be introducing our teams for the semifinal 2. Starting from the number 2 seeded alliance, we have team 1262, the Stags. Coming up next, we have team 384, Sparky. And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 1629, the Garrett Coalition. Running on over to the blue side of the field, we have team 122, the NASA Knights. Followed up by the captain of this alliance, team 5724, Spartan Robotics. And rounding out the alliance, we have team 9997, the NASA Knights. Space explorers between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! Team 1629, 1262, and 384 immediately move off their habitat along with the entirety of the Blue Alliance. Team 5724 is trying to place a hatch panel on the front of the cargo ship, but fails to do so. Team 122, the NASA Knights, manages to successfully complete this task as Team 384, Sparky, moves to put a cargo into the cargo ship. Garrett Coalition, Team 1629, moves to do something with the cargo, but we're not quite sure right now. Team 122, the NASA Knights, Team 9997, moves to place a hatch panel, but fails to do so. Team 122 appears to be grabbing a hatch panel from the loading station, but it doesn't seem to be doing much with it. Team 9997 tries to throw a ball into the cargo ship, but fails to do so. 5724 places a hatch panel on the rocket, while 1629, Garrett Coalition, grabs the cargo. Team 1262, the Stags, place a hatch panel onto their rocket, just as Team 9997 moves to do so on their cargo ship. Sparky goes to place more cargo into their cargo ship, but they're just as Team 1262, the Stags, moves to place a hatch panel on theirs. Team 1629, Garrett Coalition, moves to place a cargo, just as Team 122 B moves to place a cargo into the cargo ship. They grab another cargo, just as Team 5724 does the same. 5724 is placing that cargo in level 2 of their rocket, just as Team 9997 places that into the cargo ship. The score is currently 42-35, 42-38, Blue Alliance, with 35 seconds left to go. Scores are neck and neck, 44-41, with 33 seconds left to go. Can the Blue Alliance make it up? Team 122B, the NASA Knights, managed to fill in that gap, but we're currently sitting at 47-44 with 20 seconds left in the match as we enter our end game. Team 122, the NASA Knights, place a cargo, just as Team 122B places a cargo. With 12 seconds left in the game, who will prevail? Team 1262 moves to do their level 2 climb, just as Team 384, Sparky, makes their level 3 climb. This match is too close to call, folks. Give me the air, please. Hold on. Give me the... Can I have the air, please? And our scores are coming! And the Red Alliance has prevailed! A timeout. Could I have the air, please? Could I have the air, please? A timeout has been called by the number 1 seed Alliance.
Use for a flathead screwdriver, but he figured.
Please play the playlist given by Juan. Please skip this song.
He can't hear you.
Skip to the next song.
Hold on, wait. I got it.
Walker.
Really loves Africa.
Walker Patterson. It is now time to introduce our teams for semifinal number 3. Starting off our alliance, we have team 6802, the Mean Caimans. Next up, we have the captain of our alliance, team number 401, Copperhead Robotics. And rounding out this alliance, we have team 1915, Firebird Robotics. Coming up next on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 1413, Scrappy. Next up, we have team 9999, Spartan Robotics. And rounding out the alliance, we have team number 2640, the Hotbots. There's still about a minute left to go in the timeout. And our timeout expires.
Trey, I'm happy.
Space explores between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! We have Team 401 immediately leaving along with their alliance partners 1915 and 6802. The entirety of the Blue Alliance has also left their habitat. The Blue Alliance needs a win in this match in order to stay alive. With 15-15 at the end of Sandstorm, this is going to be a close match, folks. Team 401 has already placed a hatch panel on their rocket. Let's see if they can do that. Again, Team 5724B has placed 2 cargo. Just as 2640 continues to play with the hatch panel, Team 1413 has a cargo, and 6802 lands a cargo in their cargo ship just as this is going on. Team 5724B lands cargo in the cargo ship. Just as Team 1413 Scrappy has a cargo. Team 6802, the Mean Caimans, land a cargo, and the score is 35-31 with 88 seconds left to go in this match. Team 401 is making slow work of their rocket, placing a third hatch panel on the far rocket, while the Hotbots are playing defense. Team 1915 is playing defense against the Blue Alliance, while Team 5724B tries to land another cargo in the cargo ship. Team 1413 is moving about the field, just as Team 401 has a hatch panel, but Team 2640, the Hotbots, are making good defense against 401, but 401 manages to place their hatch panel on the near-sided rocket. Team 2640 is still blocking 401 as they move to place a cargo in level 1 of their rocket, but are having a difficult time doing so. Team 6802, the Mean Caimans, place a cargo in the level 1 of their rocket, and the score is currently 50-36 with 30 seconds left to go in the game. Blue Alliance needs a win in order to stay alive. Can they do it? The Hotbots move back on their side of the field as the Mean Caimans 6802 move to make their level 3 climb, as we have 15 seconds left in the match. Team 2640 has parked, and Team 401 seems to be attempting to place one last cargo before time expires. We have 1 second left. Can they park? And yes, they did! Score of 74-47. It looks like the Red Alliance has taken this match. Our Red Alliance will be advancing into the finals of this competition. The Fourth Alliance made a great run, and we're sad to see them go. David. No, my David. Little David.
Well, you wouldn't be able to control
Little David.
what I did.
It's now time to introduce the teams for our fourth semifinal. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1262, the Stags. Moving on up, we're going to our Alliance captains, Teams 384, Sparky. And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition. Starting over here, we have Team 122, the NASA Knights. And coming up next, we have Team 5724, Spartan Robotics. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9997, the NASA Knights. The Blue Alliance needs a win in this match in order to stay alive. Space Explorers between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! The entirety of the Red Alliance immediately moves off of their habitat, as well as the Blue Alliance. Team 5724 is trying to place a hatch panel, just as Team 9997 does the same. Team 384 places a cargo. Just as Team 1262 is doing something, Team 384 has a cargo and is trying to place that into their cargo ship. Team 122B, the NASA Knights, is trying to place a hatch panel, just as Team 5724 is trying to place a cargo into their cargo ship. With a score of 20-19, Red Alliance, this is going to be a close match, folks. The NASA Knights are having a difficult time placing that hatch panel, but it seems like 5724 is also having a difficult time grabbing hatch panels. Team 122B, the NASA Knights, have a cargo that they've deposited with a score of 23-27. Blue Alliance, this is a close match, guys. Team 384, Sparky, has a cargo, but they're trying to line up and seem to be having a difficult time doing so. Team 5724, Spartan Robotics, has a cargo, but they don't have anywhere to put it. With a score of 29-25, it's a close match with 65 seconds left in the game. 29-28, this is neck and neck, folks, and we'll be playing down to the last second. 31-32 with 60 seconds left in the game. And 5724 is flipped over, blocking their partner, the NASA Knights, from moving. Team 1262, the Stags, are trying to make some progress as Team 1629, Garrett Coalition, is trying to place a cargo. Team 1262, the Stags, has a cargo that they're going to try and place into their rocket. As the score continues to climb in favor of the Red Alliance, we have 27 seconds left as we head into this end game. The NASA Knights have managed to clear 5724 to place a hatch panel on the front end of the rocket. With 15 seconds left in the match, Sparky has completed their climb, and 1262, the Stags, are trying to complete a level 2 climb as well. Both Team 122, the NASA Knights, and Team 122B have both managed to complete a level 1 climb.
There counts, it doesn't really matter how.
Yeah, as long as you're not. Scores are coming up. And it goes to your Red Alliance. The Red Alliance, seed number 2, will be advancing into the finals to face off against Alliance number 1. Thank you, Alliance number 3, for coming out to play. We were very happy to have you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to be moving into the finals of our competition. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 6802, the Mean Caymans. Coming up next, we have the captains of our alliance, Team 401, Copperhead Robotics. And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 1915, Firebird Robotics. Running on over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1262, the Stags. Next up, we have the captain of our alliance, Team 384, Sparky. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition from Accident, Maryland. Space Explorers between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! As we enter the finals of our competition, we have the entirety of both the Red and the Blue Alliance exiting the habitat. 1629 loses their hatch panel, and 1262 is unable to place their hatch panel. 384, however, manages to score a cargo. Team 401 manages to score a hatch panel just as 6802 does. Team 401 is heading for a hatch panel as Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition, places a cargo into their cargo ship. Team 1262, the Stags, move to place a hatch panel, but are having a difficult time doing so due to some defense being played. Team 401 is being slowed down in placing of hatch panels due to the heavy defense being played by 384, Sparky. The Mean Caymans are heading after a cargo, just as 1262, the Stags, are heading after one too. Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition, lands one in their cargo ship. We currently have a score of 30-26, folks, with 90 seconds left in the game. 1262, the Stags, have a hatch panel, as does 401. Team 6802 places a cargo into their cargo ship, just as Team 1915, Firebird Robotics, plays defense against the Blue Alliance. Who will prevail? Team 6802 has a cargo, and they're trying to do something with it, but it's starting to run out of places to put it. Team 401 is heading after a cargo, but are being slowed down by the heavy defense being played by 384. With a score of 38-36, we are neck and neck. 41-39 as we have 45 seconds left in the game. Team 1262 is trying to put the hatch panel, but is having difficulty doing so due to defense being played by 915. Team 6802, the Mean Caymans, have placed the hatch panel, and a penalty has been assessed on the Blue Alliance. The score is 46-44 as we move into the final 20 seconds of our game. Will they be able to climb? Team 384 is still on the other side with just 8 seconds left to go. Team 6802 completes their level 3 climb with a park from 401. 384 is unable to complete their level 3 climb. It looks like a current score of 61-47. We are awaiting final scores. And scores are coming in 3, 2, 1. And it is the Red Alliance! We'd like to say thank you to all the teams that came out to our competition to compete, and we're very happy to have these teams in the finals, but we'd also like to say congratulations to those of you that did not make it to the finals. Now it is time for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance to have the customary finals handshake.
Handshake, guys.
You'll walk across the field. And then circle back around. It will now be my pleasure to introduce the teams for could possibly be the final time. First off, we have Team 6802, the Mean Caymans. Next off, we have Team 401, Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County, Virginia. Followed by Team 1915, Firehead Robotics from the District of Columbia. Next up, we have our Blue Alliance starting off with Team 1262, the Stags. Next up, we have our Alliance Captain, Sparky 384. And rounding off our alliance, we have Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition. Space explores between the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! The entirety of the Red Alliance, along with the Blue Alliance, immediately head off of their habitat. The Blue Alliance needs a win in this match to stay alive. Can they do it? Team 6802 is trying to place a hatch panel, but it's having difficulties doing so. It manages to stay on. Team 401 has placed a hatch panel, and it will stay there. Team 1262, the Stags, are trying to grab a hatch panel from their loading zone. Just as Team 384 is playing some heavy defense against Team 401. Team 6802, the Mean Caymans, are trying to place a cargo into the cargo ship, just as Team 401 is trying to grab a hatch panel, but they have fumbled one. Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition, has just placed a cargo into their cargo bay, and the Red Alliance is winning with a score of 32-31. The score is now 33-29 in favor of the Blue Alliance, with Sparky playing some heavy defense against the Red Alliance. Team 1262, the Stags, are going after a game piece, just as Team 6802 loses the cargo. Team 1629, Garrett Coalition, has a cargo that they're going to be they've lost it now. Team 6802 has a cargo going into the cargo ship, just as Team 1262, the Stags, has grabbed the hatch panel. Team 6802, the Mean Caymans, are trying to place one more cargo into their cargo ship, just as Team 401 tries to place a cargo into their cargo ship while they're facing some heavy defense from Team 384. Team 1262, the Stags, are facing have a cargo that they're trying to place into the front end of their cargo ship. Team 401 is currently facing some heavy defense from Team 384 with a score of 43-36 going into our end game. Who will make it out alive? Team 401 moves to place a ball into their rocket, just as Team 6801 tries to do the same but fails to do so. Team 6802 is moving to place a level 3 climb with 10 seconds left in the game, just as Team 384 manages to complete a level 3 climb. Team 1262, the Stags, are trying to complete a level 2 climb, just as the Mean Caimans finish their climb with 1 second left in the match. We have our scores coming. And the Red Alliance has won the 2019 Blue Ridge Brawl.
You need to announce the because we get their flag.
Attention, someone from the NASA Knights needs to come to the scoring table in order to retrieve their flag.
Can you set words?
Be sure to stick around in the stand. We'll be presenting the awards at 5:40. We will be presenting the awards, so please be sure to return to the stands at that time.